Yo, what's up, everybody? We're back doing some Snowrunner tonight. Like I said, it's been a little while since I had a full Snowrunner stream, so yeah, let's see how we do. Cody, what's up, my man? Been a while, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Sorry, my mic's situated here. Almost ready to go. Sorry about that. I was a little premature here. Okay, so we just picked up a big load of fertilizer, and we have to deliver it all over the map. I'm a little concerned about fuel, as usual. And make it down to there, and then if we make it here and across, we'll be okay. But that's a long way. That is a long way. Man, it's a long way. A lot of obstacles. Like I said, I think we can make it this far. To the greenhouse cluster. I think we can make it here. Man, I don't know about making it to the fuel stop afterwards. I have to send fuel rescue truck out. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's up? Happy Monday, everybody, right? All right. Oh, we're running international HX. So we're already at a little above half a tank. I just don't think we're gonna make it very far. We'll see. One thing I will say, be sure to hit that like. It makes a huge, huge difference, especially early on in the stream. And keeping it out there in the algorithm. That way more people can see it, more people can like it. Hey, what's up, Alex? Welcome back in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Holy cow, we got a rain raid right off the bat today. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys had a great time watching rain today. Welcome in, Raiders. Alex will be back. All right, buddy, I'll be here. Diesel Doctor, what's up, man? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, man. Like I said, I hope you guys had a great time with Rain today. I know Rain has become quite the expert over there in Arc Raiders. Love to see it. I'm just happy he's enjoying it, man. I'm happy he's enjoying it. I'm happy he gets, you know, to play with Mrs. Rain. Pretty awesome dynamic they have. Always a good time. That's awesome, Diesel Doctor. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. You play Arc Raiders a lot too, yeah? Diesel Doctor? Some cowbells in there for hobby. Nice. Nice, Diesel Doctor. I tried it. I don't know. It wasn't my jam. I didn't like the third person. I think that was the biggest thing I didn't like about it was the third person. Could never really get a handle on it. Mrs. Rain, what's up? Appreciate you stopping by. Like I was just telling Diesel Doctor, it's always great seeing you and Rain playing together. It's a pretty awesome dynamic you guys have. Turn. Pretty light on the front end coming around that corner. Hey, what's up, Josh? Takes been getting used to for sure, but it has its places. Yeah, that's the part about it I didn't like the most, was that it's not so much a third-person view for me, it's a third-person view of the people that I was trying to fight, and now they can see everything that I was doing, and I don't know, I could never... My brain can never make sense of that, like what to do so they wouldn't be able to know what I was doing. You know me, I'm going to be like a PvP first kind of player. This is a terrible spot I'm in. Honestly. We're in a bad spot here. Come on, trailer, pull across. Alright, we're good. Whew. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. Same. That's the same problem I had. I would try to make a push, you know, being used to playing first-person shooters and not knowing that they're just face up against a wall watching everything that I'm doing. Really frustrating. So I just decided it wasn't for me. Play my laid-back semi-games and stay in my lane. Looked into building a sim for ATS. That would be cool. I know, I'm pretty happy with the level I play at. I don't think I need a full sim. But I've seen like videos and stuff of them and they look amazing. I just, again, I don't think it's for me. I'm happy just sitting here with my controller and playing, plug it away. What's up, Rain? Always good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great stream. That guy Rain is a something. Can't see. I can't make out what that is. I'm gonna guess it means cool guy. Oh, yeah. Shit, that too. I'm sure you've been called worse by better, buddy. Hey, Violetta Garcia, welcome in. Good to see you again. Man, who left that trailer right in the way? We're gonna have to go through their field here. I mean, it's me. I definitely left that trailer there. It may or may not have been in a fit of rage. Alright, made it to the first stop. 2 fertilizer delivered, 3 to go. Alright, now's the tricky part though. We only got 16 gallons of fuel, and we gotta make it all the way over here for more fuel. So I don't think we're gonna make it, but we'll see. Make it as far as we can. We'll make it as far as we can, and I think I got a truck close to there that I can shuttle some more fuel out for it. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? Hope you're doing all right, buddy. Yeah, they're gonna make these switchbacks a little bit tighter. Holy moly. Why am I not stopping? I have the parking brake on, for Pete's sake. I thought you are finished with the new map. No, we're finished, kinda. I'll show you in a second when I'm not in such a weird angle here. We finished with the first company's contracts. YOLO down the hill like a man. I mean, I would, except it's such a pain to get recovered on this map. There's no garage on this side, like on this map, so I'd have to come from all the way from the other map with a new truck, and I don't know. It's I wouldn't have to come all the way. I guess I wouldn't have to come all the way from the other side. I do have a truck over here, but just such a. What's up, Shorts Feed? Sorry, I've returned after a long time. What's the name of this game? This is Snowrunner. Michael Gregory, Snowrunner. The map person, yeah. I remember you. I remember. You used to hang out when I was playing Farm Sim. concerned. I don't think we're moving. Not sure what we're caught up on, but we are definitely not moving. Well, not great. Love games like this. What can it be played on? I'm pretty sure it can be played on both consoles and PC. I played on PC myself, Michael Gregory, but like I said, I'm pretty sure both consoles are supported, Xbox, PlayStation. Alright, we're out of fuel. We are out of fuel. We almost made it. Made it farther than I thought we were going to. That's right. I knew this truck was close. It's just right up the road, so we'll go to the fuel station, refill this truck, refill the spare fuel on this truck, and then go give that truck some fuel. Be at 69 degrees. I know, isn't that crazy? I feel like it's not a good thing to be this warm this early, Rain. I'm gonna end up getting tornadoed. Random font generator. Anyway, see you later. Alright. I appreciate you stopping in. Bringing the big gun. Yeah, this is probably my favorite truck in the whole game right here, the Avonhorn. I love this truck. Normally I wouldn't have that big container on the back, but I had to have that for a mission, a long time ago, contract a long time ago, and I just never made it back to the garage to swap it out. But this truck holds 106 gallons of fuel plus 43 gallons on the front, so it's got a lot of fuel. All right, this truck's filled up again. Definitely enjoyed the windows open. Yeah, I mean, it's remarkably warm outside for early February. I think Thursday they're calling for severe weather in the area. I think it's supposed to be south of us, but like central southern Illinois. Supposed to be getting some weather on Thursday. Supposed to get rain, diesel doctor. Yeah, I'm okay with rain. I think. Like, I don't mind snow, but I think the time for snow has passed. I'm ready to switch gears. Like, I don't mind winter. I don't mind the cold. I don't mind snow, but I'm ready for a change. Ah. Check that. That truck's got fuel again. Hold this guy off the side so he's out of the way. Alright. Should pull a lot better now that it's got fuel in the tank. Yo, Christopher Morin, what's up, man? Random Stacker, what's up? Good seeing everybody. We are going to try and run a whole lot of contracts today. This truck just does not want to turn, man. For being a smaller truck, it has a turning radius of a barn. Enjoying the last few hours of my day before my work starts. Well, I hope you have a great last couple hours yourself. Drives like a school bus. Yeah, it's brutal. The only reason I picked this truck is it's got like a unique engine sound. Like not every truck does. A lot of trucks just have like a generic sound. This one's got a little rasp in the exhaust. Alright, so we made it to get fuel. Now, where's the next delivery? All the way down there. Now see, that's a problem. Like, that's a problem. There's no way I'm making it down there and then back. Because there's no, like, direct route there. I probably would have been better off going from there to there. And then coming back, but gotta get fuel sometime. I think that's our route here, taking this road around. This looks sketchy AF through here. I bet that's real sketchy. Oh, I'd probably be better off just going around, honestly. Can you bushwhack, cut through the forest? I wish. I wish. I definitely would like it if there was some out of truck play as well. That way you could get out and cut a trail if you needed to. Cut some trees down if you're stuck. Alright, that's the route we're going with. I don't have a whole lot of faith in this route, but we'll see how it goes. Right there, there's no way I should not be able to make that turn with this truck. You gotta turn, buddy. It's gonna end pretty poorly for us if you don't. It's a long way down. Come on, man. That's... There we go. Pull yourself close to the wall. Away from the big problems. Trailer, if you can stay behind me a little bit, that'd be helpful, buddy. I appreciate you trying to dive off the edge, but for Pete's sake. Another hit to the engine. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of that. This truck sits pretty low to the ground. There's going to be a lot of that. Oh my gosh. I'm going to tip over. Just does not want to turn. The truck does not turn. Hey, you read my mind, random stacker. You read my mind. I wish the load on a head-on wasn't making so much racket too. I don't know why it's so loud. All these barrels just banging around. Tie him down a little tighter. Super awkward, man. Come on, bring it back. It's like I need to go down farther, but then... I run into a problem just not being able to turn that tight. There we go. That'd be good. Holy schmoly, this is a rough road. Perfect. That's how I drew it up. We can go either way here. Yeah, let's put that down there. Yikes. What is this road, man? Should definitely be getting paid more than I am for this job. I don't even know what it pays off the top of my head, but I know it's not enough. I am having to work my butt off on this road here. Road is rougher than Memphany does Memphis. Dang. I've never seen that particular picture, but I imagine it's pretty rough. Truck's gonna need some work after this job. Oh yeah, this truck, it will be just all beat up. It's actually holding together pretty well. We haven't taken a whole lot of damage. Man, that was quite the adventure. Quite the adventure getting out here. Good news is, we can take the same road right back. All that for one load of fertilizer. Now, I wonder if I might be better off going back the other way. I don't know. That was rough, man. I think I might be better off just going back up around this way. Got these nice new bridges I built. May as well use them. Alright, let's see if we can make it on fuel. Double feature on neutral. Man, I don't think I want to see either one. I did see that neutral. That wood pile just flying up in the air when I drove by it for some reason. I didn't know that methane was hiding underneath there. Looking to steal my catalytic converters. Thought she was cleaning the grass into there. Guess you better cleaning pipes. Probably should have taken the low road instead of the high road here, but we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, we are definitely bottomed out. Are there real trees up there, or are they all those fake trees? Gotcha. All fake trees. Well, dang. I think we are stuck. Well, not stuck, but I was thinking we were going up this hill. Definitely not stuck. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors there. Now we might be stuck. Trailer to go straight back. He doesn't want to go straight back. Oh, never mind. I'll just make it up the hill this time. Okay. Not sure what went different that time, but we'll take it. Alright. Back around here, we should be good to go. Somebody left that big truck in the way. Other than that. What if I find the guy that keeps leaving my trucks and trailers right in the middle of the way? Fired. What's up, John Connor? I can't imagine paying $600,000 for a set of tires. Me neither. That's a lot of cash. Come on. Some of these off-road heavy-duty trucks, the tires can cost as much as $600,000. That's a lot of money. Trucks themselves costing $5. Well, I mean, if you're spending $5 million on a truck, $600,000 on tires, so. I can't believe we made it all the way out there and back. Cannot believe it. So now we gotta make it all the way down here. Oh, my map's way twisted. Alright, so we gotta make it all the way down here now. Or up here. Not sure which one I'm gonna go to first. I'm gonna go here first. So I can go here and I can drive this truck back over for more fuel. This is a fuel truck up here. This one. So I think we're gonna go that way first. All right. Full tanks. Hey, what's up, G-Bro? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Always good to see you. Crazy. He stopped dead. Right into a mud walk. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of those along this route. Come on, truck, keep digging. Not too shabby. That's a pretty deep mode. Well, I think we're about halfway there. Just came past the sawmill. Oh. A little scary. What's up, TT? You're happy? That's awesome to hear, man. That is good to hear, buddy. Stay up on top of it. We did not. So, TT, what model train was that you built? I don't know a whole lot about old steam engines to know what kind that was. Tell you what, I would take this muddy over what we did headed out to that other farm any day of the week, because that was a rough road. A lot of rocks up and down, side turns. This is way more manageable. That was a custom build? Okay. Pretty cool either way. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot about them. Alright, looks like we're going this way now. Oh my gosh, highway. Come on, truck. One time, make a turn. I guess it's on me by this point to not plan ahead better than that. All right, one more to go. That's not great. Not my best job of backing up there. For some reason I thought I'd have more room. This truck's about 40 yards long. That worked out. We'll take it. Now I wonder. I'd be better off driving back down the way I came, past the sawmill, all the way down this way and across. Yeah, I should probably do that. Let's say, or I can go back to the other map. Take the highway to the other map. Oops. And then just take the highway all the way around. Hit the gas station there. Come through this gateway. And be right there next, and just have to go down and around. I think I'm just gonna go back the way I came here. Like, it might be more, I don't know, less effort, I guess, to go the other way, but let's go this way. you got any questions, just ask me. I'm free. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lonnie? Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. So, TT, did you just fit parts on like just a regular? It's an electric train, right? Like an electric train chassis, for lack of a better word, chassis, frame, whichever you want to call it. Then you just fit parts together on top of that to make your custom build. Did you, like, record yourself building it so you could have made some content out of it? Likes. Look at that. Alright. Let me get out of this mud hole, and then I'll get the camera going. Didn't record, decided to take a break from YouTube. Nothing wrong with that, man. I take breaks all the time. Alright, 1 second. Takes just a second to set this up because it doesn't remember any of my settings. All right, brace yourselves. What's going on with that? Like, why is it? I don't know. I wish my sub kind of worked. What's up, everybody? Same old man sitting here playing video games. All right, what's your thoughts on the season? I'm still grinding on the season myself. I enjoy it, Lonnie. I think it's a pretty good map. I wish there was a garage on the second map. But other than that, before this season came out, I played like 2 or 3 snow maps in a row. So I'm pretty ready to not be on a snow map, and this has definitely been a nice change of pace. It reminds me like different elements from different maps. Like it's kind of like Washington, how everything's so spread out. It's all the rocks and stuff. It's kind of like Almaty. But overall, I think it's a pretty good map. I didn't like, though, how I went through, like, the whole first map and did all the, what do they call them? All the work sites, or whatever they're called. The new thing they added. I went through, did all those, and then a bunch of the contracts were on this map. On the second map instead of the first map, so it's like I did all that work for nothing. But But no, I enjoyed it. Or am enjoying it, I should say. Let them know, Hobby. Keep hitting that like button. Cowbells. Or Hobby Baker. Duramax Ben. I don't know if you're still there or not, if you just did a flyby, but... How was the racing weekend? I haven't really talked to you much about it. I had to give my nephew a big shout out last night, though. Or not, last night, night before? I don't know, whatever night it was. I think it was the night before. Some of the work sites are worth doing. Yeah, I mean, for sure. It helps a ton having all the roads opened up and everything, Lonnie. I agree. Makes a huge difference. Race against some of the best in the country in Hell Zone. Yeah, I saw you finish 5th. Which is great, considering, like, I don't know, every restart you seem to be at the back. For whatever reason. But he needs a different colored car, I think. Or something, different colored numbers, something that's gonna stand out. Because, tell you what, I was watching that live feed and I could not tell which car was his. Once, like when they were on the caution and going around real slow, I could pick him out. But when they were going around, I had no chance of telling who was who. Like the numbers are so small on the car, and like I said, went over, you know, half the cars are black. They look very similar going around. But that's awesome, though, that he was able to race back every time. Like I said, ended up finishing top 5. Pretty awesome. He needs to get that YouTube channel going so I can start plugging that. We'll be getting a new body. His got pretty tore up. Oh, well. He'll have that. Need the bright color. That too would help, yeah. Well, you can't even see him. He's got his camo race suit on. I did see that live. Yeah, right in front of the camera. He got hit head on. Well, yeah, I saw. I texted you about it. He should have got out and started swinging like them other guys did. It sounded, you couldn't see the kid hit the wall on the live feed, but it sounded like he hit pretty hard. Oh, wow. Speaking of that track, I was surprised how circular it was. I thought it'd be more of like an oval, but it was almost a circle. Alright, this is the hardest part of this whole trail, right through here, these rocks. Come on, truck. Alright, nice. Sheesh, that part makes me nervous every time. Banged their fuel tanks off the ground. I don't know, I think I would get dizzy if I was racing on that side of a circle. Turn 2 had a big dip in it that would upset the carts on exit. That's not good. I'm not sure which one turn 2 was in relation to where the camera was, but I'm sure in that tight of a situation, getting your cart upset and sliding around, and probably not ideal. Oh, right in front of the camera? Okay. It did seem like they had a little trouble keeping the race moving. Like there was a lot of cautions. It's the nature of it. I agree. I agree. What did the driver think of it? Was he pretty pleased with his performance? At the time of his life, that's awesome, man. That's what it's all about, right? The whole reason you're doing it. When's the next one? Holy moly, what a contract. We've been driving for like an hour and a half, it feels like. Well, an hour and 10 minutes or so we've been driving. That was a lot of miles we just put on this truck. All right, Benny, we'll see you. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Daredevil, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. I know this defeats the purpose, but we're just going to delete that trailer and recover back. Just because we can. We got $1 million. It's alright. We can throw some trailers away. It'd be different if it was anywhere near anything, but it's not. Alright. Good work, truck. You still turn like a barn, but... Alright, so I got all of the Zurdania administration done. We're working on Zurdania Global Food. Now you got a face cam. It's great. Oh, thanks, buddy. I've always had it, to be fair. I've always had it. I just don't always have it on. Kind of a... For a while, I had it on pretty regular, but then I changed my setup. I moved my desk around and stuff, and the background and stuff behind me. We like, redid this wall behind me. Like, that's a real wall behind me. It's not like a green screen or nothing. We redid the wall behind me and hung my flag up over here instead. It used to be right behind me, but I got like a lot more room behind me now. Before I couldn't even reach my arm up behind me. Now I'm just, you know. And then on top of that, it's like I like to try to use 10 likes. You know, once I hit 10 likes, then I'll turn the camera on. So just a little carrot on a stick. Try to get some more likes. But no, thanks for saying it's great though. Appreciate that. Definitely appreciate it. Oh, we're just plugging away here. Oh, I don't want to do this one. Don't want to do this one. Alright, we're going to skip that one because I want nothing to do with it. Deliver 846 gallons of water. I'm pretty sure... I feel like we're going to need the trailer for that. How much water does this hold? Let's say. Yeah, 582. So, I wonder how much a water trailer holds. Looks nice, man. Good setup. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that, man. I'm really happy with how it turned out. Yeah. Okay, my chair was stuck. I'm really happy with how the wall turned out behind me. Have you finished Star Wars Jedi? No. Nope, well, I finished the first one. I finished, what was the first one? Fallen Order. I finished that one. And then we have, like 2 sessions in on Jedi Survivor. I'm enjoying it. I like it so far. I like the new abilities and stuff and new mechanics. It's fun. I don't know how the Mercer would do pulling that trailer. It's a big trailer. I feel like I need a decent sized truck for this one. Where are we going with it? Alright, so I'm gonna have to go to town, get the trailer, and then head up to this farm to get... Well, there's a water tower over here too, right? I think this one's easier to get to than that one. Well, maybe. This is kind of sketchy through here. But this one's kind of sketchy over here too, so I don't know. Yeah, it might be better off just coming down this way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I haven't finished it yet. Like I said, we're 2 sessions into it. I don't feel like we're very far into it. Like, I got off Coruscant, I did Kodo, and I just started Jeddah. Like, I'm not very far into Jeddah. Where are we taking it on the other map? Delivered to North Chapel. Delivered to... That's not North Chapel. That's Greenhouse Cluster. I'm not sure where North Chapel is, but that's not North Chapel. I don't see a chapel there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Just need to decide what truck we're going to use. I'm not sure how this truck's gonna do. I just grabbed one. I was tired of looking for them. I'm pretty sure the water trailer should hold enough to not have to make 2 trips, but we'll see. Star Wars Outlaws looks good too. I'm kind of on the fence about Star Wars Outlaws. I don't know. I know it didn't get very good reviews, and I don't know. Like it's not a Jedi game. It's kind of, I don't know. You play more like a smuggler, right? I'm not sure I want to use this truck. Ben Foltz? What do you mean? TC? From someone named Ben Foltz. No, Durmax Ben's actually my brother. He's my older brother. Brigadoon's my younger brother, and Durmax Ben's my older brother. So I can confirm his last name is not Foltz. But Durmax Ben, he currently owns 3 Durmax trucks. I think. Yeah, he's got 3. One used to be a sled pulling truck. Had a big monster twin turbo setup on it. Heavy water carrier trailer. I don't know why that was so hard to say, but 978 gallons. So we should have enough with this trailer to do it all in one trip. This trailer is just kind of a pain because you can't see anything. And it's really heavy. My bad. Not a very good turn by me there. Never makes any difference having these down or not. I never know. Having that drop axle down never makes a difference. It's not driven, it's just there, you know. Help displace weight. Okay, well, let's pretend that didn't happen, because we just almost flipped her. Almost lost her there. Hey, what's up, Emil? Seems like an awful lot of damage for not a whole lot done. What are we doing? We're hauling some water out to a farm, it looks like. Oh, it says we're delivering to a North Chapel, but the marker wasn't at the North Chapel, so I don't really know where we're taking it yet, but we need 846 gallons of water. Yeah, bottle of water. Come on, camera, help me out here. I'm not sure this is the best way to go, but this is the way we're gonna go. I think this way is better than the other way, but we'll see. I could be wrong. Alright, it doesn't look bad, but like right through here, I think it's going to be pretty tricky. Like from here to there. I'm not looking forward to going through there. We'll see. I might be worried about nothing. Not very far. We're just going like right up that hill. But it's not the best road. feel like in a situation like this, it's just holding me back, having that extra axle down. Oh, maybe not. It ends up dragging in the mud anyway, it looks like, so I don't know. Maybe it's not. Yikes. Yeah. We are done, I think. Okay. So we're back on our wheels for the most part. Still not in the clear by any means. We're not even to the bad part yet. Golly. Snowrunner dead axles line for asphalt. Okay, thank you, Lonnie. Whew, I'm not sure how we didn't fall all the way over there. That was crazy. We were so far over. Thank goodness the engine didn't stall. Yikes. This truck is struggling on these rocks. I'm not very confident in my decision to go this way. Well, I'd say this is it. I would say this is it. See, I can't let that go. As soon as I let that go, I'm gonna fall, obviously. Well, I think we're stuck here, boys. Well, I don't think we're stuck. I think we're sunk. I'm not sure why it's not pulling me over, though. Like, what is holding me in this position? How's the winch not flipping me back? Well, so much for that. So much for that. I don't know what truck to use. I don't know. I think it's too much trailer for this truck. We need a bigger truck than that. Buddy, maybe? I'll see about the same. What really matters. All right, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Sorry it's not more exciting today. What's up, Spooky? Where can I find this? Nope. Sure hasn't. Nah, he seemed fine when he was using it yesterday. What? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a long drive for nothing. Yeah, I know who you're talking about, Spooky. Yeah, like I said, Spooky, last time he was in the chat, he seemed fine, so I got no help for you on that one, but sorry. I'm sure, hopefully everything's alright. What's up, Artem? You hate snow? Yeah. Yeah. How much longer you got till it starts thawing out, Artem? Pretty soon, yeah? Start warming up? I'm gonna end up rolling this truck over. Calling it right now. Right, Abby. Electricity off by schedule in 5 minutes. Dang. It's no way to live, man. It's unfortunate you guys are going through that. Good thing I took that crane off. It's freed up so much space. Sheesh. Almost. I don't understand why there's so much room there. Neutral was asking if Artem was in Ukraine. TT. Oh my gosh. Winter this year sucks. Can't wait for spring to come. Yeah. It's kind of where I'm getting as well. I was talking about it earlier a little bit. I don't mind the cold. I don't mind the snow. I'm ready for something else. I mean, you could not call me that. That'd be great. No. You did not tell me you got carburetor in your truck. Uh-huh. I'm sure it was autocorrect. Pretty awkward, though. But anyway, tell me about your carburetor. Huh. How did I not take any damage from that? I thought for sure we were dead there. I wish this trailer would help me out a little bit and not just be flying all over the place behind me. '63 Chevy 60. Sounds cool. Ouch. This goddamn trailer. Just fucking pull straight behind my truck and stop ramming me into shit. It's empty right now. The trailers are just, they have zero resistance on the road. They just slide around, do whatever they want. Like, there's no trailer brakes, there's nothing. It's just Absolute free-for-all behind you. Fucking annoying. Probably made it 2 hours before I started yelling about the game. Alright, I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Sorry. Hobby's going to bed. She doesn't want to be on camera. So I gotta turn everything off. Whenever she comes out here, tell me good night. I love taking damage. Every time I go through there, I take damage from nothing. Every time. You think I would learn and remember and not go that way, or not like hug the edge of the road when I go through there, but every time I go take the same line, get the same damage from nothing. Hey, what? I'm ready for an update on Road Kings. Some gameplay would be nice. Any sort of update at all. Just more information in general. I feel like the Buddy really sucks in the mud. It's got mud tires and it's doing worse than trucks that just have off-road tires. The Buddy train games. The last train game I played, I don't know what it was called, Railroad Corporation or something like that. But I played a lot of Railroad Tycoon 3. Hours and hours and hours and hours. But then I uninstalled it for some reason, and I can't find the fix to make it work on newer machines anymore. But there's a file you gotta change, and I can't find it. Can't find it anymore, so I can't play Railroad Tycoon 3 anymore. This trailer has been nothing but fucking problems, man. Nothing but problems. But no, I really like Railroad Tycoon 3. I didn't think Sid Meier's Railroads was as good. I think train games pretty much peaked at Railroad Tycoon 3. This transmission fucking sucks, by the way. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty over this truck. If I can get in and get back out with the water and get back to the gateway, I'm going to switch trucks. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this truck. I remember when I was a kid, 800 years ago, I used to play a lot of A-Train. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of A-Train. A Japanese game made by Maxis. My birthday is on the 22nd of this month. I don't really have any train games to play is the problem. Like I said, I can't get Railroad Tycoon 3 to work anymore. And I haven't really found another train game that I enjoy playing. Because they remade A-Train, they re-released it, but it's like full price release for a 30-year-old game. And I said, no thank you. Keep your old game. But I have to find a free game. Even if it's a free game, there's no guarantee that I'm going to enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play a game that I don't enjoy. I already played one of those. Ding, 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 ding. Neutral guest right. Rockets fly west, not in my region. Hoping will be by schedule. Well, I hope so too, man. At least I know it's still a bad situation, but at least it's not hitting in your region. I mean, I know, like I said, I know it's not the best thing to say. I just hope Road Kings is worth it. Hey, what's up, Vulture? Sorry, but I missed your message. Is Zurdania worth buying? I think so. The trucks you get with it are pretty decent. The little, the Jiangsu. Wait, this is not the right way. Gosh darn it. That Jiangsu RX 600, whatever it's called, that's a pretty good truck. The other one, I can't remember the name of this. The other one's not bad either. It's kind of a weird truck, but it's not bad. The map itself isn't bad. There's a lot of driving. I will tell you that. There's a lot of driving. No, that Jiangsu, it's kind of weird, where it's got a really small gas tank. It's only got a 43-gallon tank. I think it's 43. But it burns not very much fuel. Like, it's pretty fuel efficient. And it carries fuel on the roof, so it's a pretty good truck. It does pretty well in the mud and stuff. Like, I don't mind it overall as a truck. I think it's pretty solid. I mean, I don't think it would do this. I don't think it would pull this trailer very well. It's definitely a, you know, like a two-spot flatbed, or, you know, like a support vehicle hauling parts or fuel or whatever. But it's pretty good at that. Wow, this buddy right now is not impressing me. But I think a lot of that is operator error, personally. I'm just not very good at this game. Even though I have like 800 hours in it, I'm still not good. But no, there's a lot of content. There's a lot to do on these maps. I don't know if you've seen the contract list. There's a lot of contracts. Like, I got all these done already, and then, not already, I've been working on this map since it came out. And this company has the same amount. It's got a, you know, got a ton of contracts as well. And then there's a lot of road maintenance you got to do, a lot of bridges you got to build, a lot of landslides you got to clear. There's a lot to do. I will say there's a ton of rocks and a lot of really sketchy trails. And there's only one garage. There's two maps where there's only one garage. That's always a huge drawback for me personally, but it's like if something does go wrong, you're a long way away from any help, you know? Unless you already have trucks out and about on the maps. See, that says North Chapel. I don't think that's North Chapel. I don't know where North Chapel is off the top of my head, but that's not it. Like, the big chapel is there. Gin, grapefruit, and salted fish. Interesting way to start the morning. Hey, whatever it takes, man. Whatever it takes. Alright, so we're gonna go across, up, and across this way. Down through here and over. It's not too bad. What kind of fish, Artem? I can tell you, I'm not going to have an opinion because I don't eat fish. I think it's gross. But just out of curiosity. And obviously, I'm only like halfway serious about not enjoying this game. If I really didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't play it. But it definitely has its moments. I don't remember. I bought it in the store. It tastes like squid. Okay. My kids and my wife, they love squid. Salted herring, a bunch of leftovers from your mom's birthday celebration. Well, happy birthday, Artem's mom. Hey, anytime, man. Anytime. My mom's birthday is next month. But tomorrow, believe it or not, tomorrow is Hobby Baker's birthday. So I may or may not be here tomorrow. I mean, chances are I will be here because she'll be like, no, you should go stream, it's fine. And I'll be like, it's your birthday. And she'll be like, no, really, it's fine. Birthday tomorrow too. Well, happy birthday, Neutral's brother, a day early. That might be the fastest I've ever had any tire spin. Digging a hole. Your birthday's next month? Nice. Like I said, my mom's is next month. And my little brother's is 2 days after my mom's. I think we'll be able to do a wheelie through here like we were before. This one's pretty substantial. This right here is gonna be pretty tough. Going up this little windy bit there. Not looking forward to it. What cuisine is my favorite? I gotta go with pizza. Pizza for sure. I love pizza. So far off the line. Like Japanese sushi and rolls. Nice. My brothers really like sushi and stuff. They'll go out and get sushi all the time. I don't eat that stuff. I've tried it. It's just, I'm not a fan. It all looks really good. I like watching it being made and stuff. It's just, like, you know, when they're rolling it up right in front of you. I think that's cool. It's just not my thing, man. What's your favorite kind of roll, Artem? I love it when your model trains give you extra screws. Perfect. Buddy could really use a better snorkel. Drowned. You love them all? Okay, that's fair. I just didn't know if you had a favorite. That's all. No, I think it's really cool food. Like I said, I like watching it being made. But as far as Japanese, I like hibachi, like when they with the big fancy show where they get the little onion volcano and all that, the big fireballs and stuff, and they cook your food right in front of you. I like that. I haven't had that in a long time, the hibachi, where they, like I said, where they cook it all in front of you. I'm a big fan of that, though. All the different courses you get the soup and good stuff. I really like the soup. The soup that you start with, and then get rice, vegetables, the entree. You do some sort of palate cleansing ice cream or something at the end. Good stuff. This trailer's nowhere where it needs to be. Unfortunately, none of these trees are real. So. Eesh. Alright. Papa John's. I've eaten a lot of Papa John's pizza in my day. All that for $5,200. You gotta be kidding me. I lost money on that job. $5,200. What a joke. No, Papa John's is pretty good. I haven't had that in a long time though. The one that's closest to us closed down. We used to get it all the time. I really like that that garlic dipping sauce you get from Papa John's. It's super good. Alrighty, what's next? Oh, goody gumdrops. Yo, get the awesome logs. Yeah, hogs. Even 3 of them, so I gotta make more than one trip. Terrific. I wonder if I have any at the sawmill. No, just one long log left. Darn it. I can only make pizza myself. Never tried it, but I should. It's not that hard to make, I don't think. I don't know what kind of groceries you can get over there, but Jackson, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well. What map? Zurdania. Just thinking about how excited I am to go out and get some more logs. These need for sushi are nori and cream cheese, huh? Nori, that's seaweed. How's it been going so far? Not bad. Just more tedious than anything today, Jackson. A lot of driving. I think we've only rolled once. Alright, who is going to carry some small logs? See, normally the plaid do this, but like... I don't know. was not paying attention to where I was going at all. You need to write them down in a notebook. I wouldn't blame you there, Artem. I got a notepad on my desk. I write things down on all the time so I don't forget them. No big log. Say just want 3 shorts. Like I said, I'm not super thrilled about it being 3. I know what we're gonna do, since I got the log crane on there. We're gonna try and stack them in the back without being packed. And drive them back that way, so I can just haul them all at once. This map looks a lot better than the normal map you played. Which other one was I playing? I've been playing Zurdania for a while, since it came out. It's pretty much been the only map I played. Oh my gosh. Yep. I was trying to turn. Reading chat, not watching the road. Goodness, excuse me. Man, it's too early to start yawning, that's for sure. What's the cockpit? It's a logging crane. Or you mean like the inside of the truck? What's it look like? Got a big bench seat in the back. You got, looks like a 3/4 seat in the front. All kinds of buttons and switches. Nice little fan. Functional mirrors. I feel like I'm sitting right on top of the steering wheel. Huh, where's the road go? Your guess is as good as mine. Man, I know it goes down to the left, but... Or I'm sorry, down to the right, but I have no idea when to turn. Like, if you're a truck driver in real life, what do you do there? Just hope for the best? Scary stuff. Goodness. I have to go get a cup of coffee. Let's go out and look. True. Or have a spotter with him. Or shoot, nowadays, people just mount those cameras all over their truck to cover all the different angles they can't see. But to be fair, this truck's way too big for that trail anyway. But these are dirt road shortcuts. I'll be off the highway here pretty soon. The highway just runs out, falls apart. There are some shortcuts on this map. It's like go over top these mountains, like here. You can cut through the mountains here instead of going around, or here you can cut through the mountains instead of going around. Here's another one. This trail here. They're pretty rough. I don't think there's any more. That's about it, really, I guess. And there's different, like, alternate routes here and there. Like I said, I'll be off the highway here in a minute. Right at the top of this hill, it's where it starts getting destroyed, and then a little past that, it's completely destroyed. It'd be tough getting this truck around on those, yeah. This truck's so big. Like on this, there's a path down there in the mud. If you don't want to cross up here, you can bypass it. I've never had this much trouble going across this. I'm not sure why we're having trouble now. But But that right there is one of the bonuses of having a big truck. You just drive right through the mud and really slow you down. Alright, left here. Put around. Down. I could probably go cut through there, but it's so difficult placing these markers sometimes. Alright. Got our path. Almost done with the big train thing I built. Soon it'll move on its own power. Awesome, man. I saw you guys talking earlier. You needed more weight on the front or something? Why not cut through those trees? There's not always room. Too much friction, so I weighed the front so it could turn. Okay. Right, it's just a general idea, like what's going to be there. Like, just because it looks like there's a tree here, and a tree here, doesn't mean that's what it's going to look like when I get over there. We can look when I go by, but the map is not like 100% representative of what's actually out there. There might just not be enough room to cut through there. I'm sure I can probably climb up right here. Maybe it's more like wishful thinking, or people just hoping that you have a good morning. Not that you're necessarily having one. Oh, this is going poorly. Alright, let's come back to that one. Restful. It's alive? You got it going, huh? Hey, what's up, Cloud? It's not going too bad. Not going too bad. Pro gamer move. I'm hoping it works out. I don't like doing it this way, but they wanted 3 loads of logs, and I didn't want to make 2 trips. So I'm hoping it works out. Like I said, I really don't like doing it this way. Have you ever wanted a flaming yawn? I don't know what that is. Nice underwater asphalt that destroys your tires. Love to see it. How are you doing today, Cloud? Did I leave that trailer there? No, it's sponsored. It's been there as long as I've been on this map. I suppose I could have pulled it out of there and used the metal beams right on back. I'm not that worried about it. So when you say filet mignon, you mean like the really fancy steak, filet mignon? I'm guessing that's what you're trying to say, but I mean, I would happily be rich and not eat a steak again. Not that I don't like steak, I really like steak, but when you're really rich, that definitely makes up for not having steak. And to be fair, filet mignon is not really even one of my favorite cuts. It's okay, but it's not my favorite. I'm a New York strip kind of guy. Hey, don't take it the wrong way, Jackson. I'm not making fun of you, buddy. I'm just trying to make sure we're on the same page. That's all. But no, I would happily be. I would take the money over the steak. Oh, it's all good, Jackson. It's all good, man. Sorry, I was talking with the mic muted. I was saying we gotta go all the way down to that farm. So I think we're gonna just go down that right side instead of going all the way around. Alright, what's up, Jason? I'd rather meet Gordon Ramsay or LeBron James. Probably Gordon Ramsay. I like Gordon Ramsay. Because like him being a dick and stuff is all just an act for TV. He's really a pretty nice guy in real life. So I'm told. I'm not told, but so I've read. Obviously, I don't know him in real life, so I can't confirm, but he's not nearly the monster he makes himself out to be on television. I mean, I've seen him on other shows too, and he's not that bad. He had a show called The F Word. That was a really good show. He was like pretty much just being himself, and he would cook against celebrities and talk to them and interview them, you know, and usually have some sort of other, just travel around and talk about different foods and stuff. I mean, LeBron James, he's just the second best basketball player of all time, so. LeBron is friends with Ramsey. True. You meet Gordon Ramsay, have him like cook for a big dinner party and have him invite a bunch of other celebrities. I need to get to bed. All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Have a good sleep. Have a good day at school tomorrow. It's 7 a.m. over there, all right? Nice. It's 11 p.m. for me. Well, 11:07. We can round it down. Alright, I will take a look. It probably won't be till later, TT, but I will take a look at it. Not well, but it runs. I mean, yeah, as long as it runs, you can always You can always fine tune it to get it to run better. Ah. One, two, three, four, five, six. What are we doing here? Just grab the one. Oh, I will not be fishing for that personally, but different strokes for different folks, man. That was not good. All right, one more. Not sure if I'll be able to grab that one or not. I'm doing a very good job of it. Nice. Oh man, I was nervous about that the whole time. Holy cow. Alright, so that was way faster than doing more than one trip. Good work, truck. Good work. All rockets are grounded. That's a good thing. That is a good thing. Hey, what's up, Gray? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ooh, it's a pretty risky line. I don't know where I'm hanging so far off the edge. Not ideal. Rat Orgy 3. Nice name, first of all. Second of all, thanks for the sub, man. Not sure why the notification was kind of weird, but hey, thanks for that sub, buddy. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Sorry the chat's not more active. I don't know where everybody's at. Oops, wrong one. We'll go to sleep. Good night. All right, buddy. Appreciate you hanging out tonight, TC. Good job getting your train going. We'll catch you guys next time. Thanks again, Rat Orgy 3. If I'm saying that wrong, please let me know, but it sure is what it looks like to me, is Rat Orgy 3. Great stream, gotta go later. All right, Lonnie, I appreciate you hanging out, buddy. Thanks for your help earlier with the that drop axle. Yeah, have a good rest of your day or night, whichever side of it you're on, buddy. Hopefully I kept a hold of that. All right, off we go. I don't think we're attached to it with the winch, but Crane should hold it down on me. I really dislike this little step here. Super sketchy. Oh, man. Devilish Dog, what's up, buddy? I'm not the only one to add extra load and use a crane to hold it. No, absolutely not. That's like... when you really start getting the handle on the game when you start doing stuff like that. You should have seen the last load, Devilish Dog. I hold 3 loads of logs in the back of one truck, unsecured. How goes the battle? It's going alright, man. It's going alright. We've only had like one rollover today, and we had some issues here and there, but nothing major. We've just been plugging away. Got a lot of miles in today, that's for sure, driving around on these big maps. Hope you're doing well. Doing rather well. Awesome. Good to hear, man. Apparently looks like a scorpion tail. Yeah. I can see that. It's doing a fine job of holding that extra load on there, though. Being a bit of a west wind about 57. It was warmer than that here today. We hit like mid-60s today. Wait, this doesn't go to the same spot. No. Gosh darn it. It goes over there. Alright. Alright. It's not the end of the world. Easily fixable. You can just loop back around. No big deal. Loop back around, we'll go get fuel, and then we'll get a route from there. Gosh darn it. Helps to read the actual contracts. I do that way more often than I should. That's a bad spot for that rock. Not sure how well we're going to go through here. Yikes. Thought we were in trouble there for a second. Hey, what's up, Sai? Hope you're doing well, man. Hey, Yuki the Floof. What's up, Yuki? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, excellent. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. What's my favorite pizza? Man, that's a really good question. Hey, what's up, Merlin's Dragon? It has been a long time, buddy. Hope you're doing well. My favorite pizza, man. Lately my go-to has been barbecue chicken. Yeah, barbecue chicken. So it's like got barbecue sauce instead of pizza sauce, and it's got cheese and chicken and bacon and red onions and pickles. It's so good. But as far as like a more traditional pizza, I like the ones with a lot of stuff on them. You know, the pepperoni, black olives, onions, mushrooms, green peppers, all the good stuff. I'm not doing too bad, Merlin's Dragon. Not doing too bad at all, buddy. Just plugging away here on some Snowrunner. I feel like we've been playing for 10 hours. Playing GTA 5 again. How's that, Si? I've never played that. Try something similar, tastes good. Nice. You know, and then I like pineapple on my pizza too. I know a lot of people have a big argument about that on the internet all the time, but I like pineapple on my pizza. It's a really good balance. You know, you got, let's say you got pepperoni, you know, salty, a little spicy. Then you get that sweetness from the pineapple to contrast against it. Really good balance. It's an incredible game. Okay. You playing online, Si, or just single player stuff? You hate pineapple on your pizza. That's alright. That's okay. Not everybody's gotta like it. I do like pineapple pizza too. You have to add stuff though. Yeah, like I don't know if I would have. I mean, I would probably eat it, but I like pretty much any kind of pizza. But as far as pineapple, it's definitely best with something else. You know, pineapple and ham, pineapple and bacon, pineapple and pepperoni. Philip Wambua, what's up, buddy? Appreciate you stopping in, man. Hope you're doing well. Single player, okay. Neutral, you're on your second playthrough of GTA 5. Holy schmoly. Neutral, also a fan of the Hawaiian pizza. Love to hear it. Well, we were supposed to stop at the gas station and figure out where we were going. Oops. What game do you think I should play? Like, do you have a list? Like a couple that you got it narrowed down to? Alright, got a route. Name any game, I'll try it. I'll tell you what, Europa Universalis 4. Not a fan of GTA 5, but we played Vice City multiple times. Okay. I played Vice City, I played 3, and the last one I played was San Andreas. And I haven't played any new ones from that. What type of game is that? Grand Conquest. A grand strategy conquest game. I'm not sure what category it falls. It's pretty much a map painting game. You pick a country in 1444 and you play as that country until 1821. San Andreas is a good game, but I don't like the story in it. I don't even remember what the story was, honestly. We're losing our extra load here. Bus Simulator? Somebody else suggested that to me, Bus Simulator. I looked at it, I think, and I don't know, I didn't like... I don't know, there was something about it I didn't like. Come on, truck. Hold on, buddy. This road's pretty crappy. This road is not great. I think it was like, you gotta make out the schedules and stuff, and... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Do you have any way of showing, like, in the stream or in chat the name of the game? Yeah, I'll type it. I'll tell you what. I can do one better. I can... One sec. There you go, buddy. We'll link right to it. Yeah, I can't believe we saved that one, boys. I thought for sure we were going over there. But I still had the winch connected to that load on the back, so I had to unhook that and then hook the winch up. And oh man, I thought we were going over for sure. Yikes, that was a close one. Steam game? Yeah. Is that not okay? Like 99% of the games I play are on Steam. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna cut across this field. I'm definitely not gonna go all the way around. We're just gonna cut across. Oh, we don't have to cut across. We can go... Just go down and catch that road. But if it's on anything else, I do not know. I'm sorry. I apologize for that. Like 99% of the games I play are probably going to be on Steam. Alright. Nice shop truck. Nice job, truck. You almost killed us there, but we pulled it out. But the only reason I suggested that game, I have 2,788 hours in that game. So. Okie doke. What's next? Oh, more logs. Too short, too medium. Gross. Gross, man. I don't want to haul logs. Curtain side trailer to the main warehouse. Huh. Say logs, fox time. I don't think that can haul the logs I need. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. I need mediums and smalls. Heavy's not gonna work for me. Or the long logs aren't gonna work. No, we're hauling logs. I'm probably gonna pull out this truck. I need this truck and another truck. White Western Star. It's not a console? Dang. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I know of any console games or a game that I would play that it's also on console besides this. I mean, this is on console. Alright, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Well, a couple minutes. You know how it goes. A couple minutes. Alright, we're back. Alright, camera's back on. Map for San Andreas was one of the first big maps. Yeah, it was. I remember it being huge. Like a big part of it, you don't even get to it until late in the campaign. Like out in the rural area. Tell you what, I would own one of these white Western Stars in real life. That'd be a cool truck. Haul hay around at the farm. Haul whatever around at the farm. M1 3900, Peterbilt 379. Style choices. Peterbilt 379 is classic. That's that classic American truck shape. Which, that carries medium logs, right? This one? I always do that. I look, I plan out how exactly I want to do the contract, and then I forget to accept the contract. I do that all the time. Joe Lewis Nelson, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Cool job, trailer. Appreciate that, man. Now you're stuck. Awesome. about it's too much to ask for the trailer to just go straight behind your truck. I see that sign to let go, and I think we'll be okay. Nope, sign didn't let go. Silly game. Very non-serious game. Any thoughts on new Grand Tour hosts? I don't think they should bring it back with new hosts. It didn't work for Top Gear. It's definitely not going to work for Grand Tour. Like the original three are what made the show on Top Gear. And the original three are what made the show on Grand Tour. I think it's a mistake. Like the show was about like the relationship between those three way more than it's about cars. In my opinion. I don't think it matters who the new hosts are. I don't think it's going to do well as a show. Like, you really thought they would have learned their lesson with Top Gear. They brought back Top Gear with new hosts and it wasn't anywhere near as good. I mean, I like the Top Gear guys doing their own thing too, but it's like they should be doing their own thing and not, you know, not Top Gear and not Grand Tour. You know, like they're good at their show because of what they do, Just like, you know, Carson, May, and Hammond are good at their show because of what they do. I don't know, I just don't think it's a good fit. And I agree about the train spotting guy. I don't know. I've seen a couple of his videos. I don't know how I feel about him. He kind of look like him. I never watched the American Top Gear. Not one episode. I know who was on there? Rutledge, something or other, and I don't remember the other guys. Rutledge is the only guy I can remember because he's got an awesome van. I don't know. I'm an old boomer. I don't like change. And I get it. Clarkson and Hammond and May are getting too old to do the show, but post an episode in Discord. All right. Something I'll never understand in this game. I'm at the wrong station. Come on, brother. Hey, what's up, Cruz? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I will never understand why these logging stations are absolute mud holes every time. Be a lot better to attempt in the daytime, but I'm sure this will be fine. The Discord? Yeah. 1 second. You can try exclamation point Discord and see if that works. Thought you were already on there, Art. I'm sorry, buddy. I think the commands are in the other stream, but I can do the same thing over there. Got 100% like to viewers. Awesome. That is awesome. Thank you, guys. Well, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know if viewership finally came down to where the likes were, or if likes are up to where the viewership was. That was weird. It's like I hit a wall. Algorithm been weird lately? Yeah, it's... I think what it is, a lot of it neutral, is I play a lot of different games. So the algorithm just doesn't know what to do with my stream a lot of the time. You know, because it's not like they're similar that I play, you know? It's like I play Snowrunner, but then I'll play Arena Breakout, and then I'll play Jedi Fallen Order, or Survivor, whichever, you know? Like, I'm all over the board on what games I play, so it's like, I don't think the algorithm knows what to do with my stream. Which is why stuff like likes and comments, subs per stream are more important. Just to show the algorithm that you know, people are enjoying what I'm doing here. Not sure what we're stuck on right now. Huh, get right there and stop. Hanging up on that big rock sticking up. But I am not for sure. I don't know. I can't complain. We're still getting likes. We're still getting subs. Nothing to complain about. Trailer? For Pete's sake, will you please try to not run me over? So Hobby made like 100 of these little tiny little muffins. Tiny little muffin. She put them in the freezer. And my son will pull them out of the freezer, like a bundle of them for a week, and then he'll eat them like for his breakfast before he goes to school. Way cheaper than buying like the, you know, the pre-made little mini muffin bags that have like 4 in them, you know. Like for the price of a package of those, she can get the mix to make 100 of them. My fuel truck's about out of fuel. And my fuel truck's out of fuel. It's not great. Relatively easy fix though. You know, speaking of ABI, I've really been enjoying that game. I'm excited to, this is not the right pull-in for that road. Gosh darn it. I'm excited for Brigadoon to not be busy again so we can get back on and stream some more. Like, I know that we played at a pretty low level, and I'm pretty okay with that. We're still learning the map, but really enjoying ourselves. Yeesh. That was way harder than it needed to be. Really? Not see that coming. Fuck, not being able to make it up this little hill here. Definitely did not see this coming. need to go to this farm, all over here. Yeah, there's no easy way out there. No easy way out there. Son of a gun. How do pebbles kill your suspension? I don't know. That's a really good question. Pebbles, those little sticks, everything just destroys your suspension. I'm not looking forward to taking this road. The load I have. What are you gonna do? Believe it or not, I can only drive so well with one hand while digging in my eye with the other one. Alright. Back to it. I can't believe we've been playing almost 5 hours. I feel like I haven't got hardly anything done. Like I've been driving the whole time I've been playing and just haven't got hardly anything done. I'm taking a risk, right? No risk, no reward. I thought about doing that with the last load of sand that I brought down here. And now I can see that I definitely should have. It would save me a lot of time. Yikes. This is not a good way to go. Oh, shoot. I wonder if I can back that way. This is not great. This through here is not terrible. Like, it's kind of tough here, but there's no way I make it through here. So we need to go back to the central farm, I think. Yeah. The central farm. So, ooh, turn around. I could be better off with the load on my truck and not the trailer. Oh. What can we do about that now? Obviously, we're not going back up the way we came down. I mean, we probably could. How's Western Star? Doing just fine. Doing just fine. I had a couple of hang-ups here and there, but nothing terrible. Pretty happy with that. That little hill just climbed right there. Pretty happy with that. That little hill just saved me a lot of time. And a lot of fuel, more importantly. Saving a lot of fuel. Pretty sure the way I want to go is back the other way, but I need to go get fuel before I do it. Breakfast eaten? Nice, man. Oh shit, I'm tired. Need to get up inside this farm here. I bet that road will take me there. Yikes. That's a lot deeper than it looks. Not sure which way to go here because I don't know exactly where I got to drop these off, but just gonna get up to the farm and look, it's supposed to live. Alright, we'll be right here. Got a medium on there, right? Oh, shoot. You know what? I think we're going to stop right here. Pick this up again sometime. Not a little bit tomorrow. Sometime we'll pick it back up. I'm tired. I'm tired. Like I said, we've been playing for 5 hours, but it feels like we've been playing for 10. I've done a lot of driving today. I wish I knew where that was coming from. Stupid radio. It's like that radio that plays like as ambient music. Like you park next to certain buildings, you can hear the radio coming out of it. I got a copyright thing for that one time. I had to. deleted a chunk of the audio out of the video. It was a song that was playing like on the radio at the gas station or something. Super annoying. But anywho, we're gonna call it right here, I think. Seems like a good place to stop. I'm just tired. So I appreciate everybody being here. We had a really good night as far as views and likes and subs. Feels like anyway. So a lot of people leaving comments and stuff. I appreciate that. But I'll be back tomorrow. You know me, I stream every day, and yeah, last chance, drop a like, drop a sub. But I stream every day. I'll be back 8 o'clock Central. I said we had a pretty good day today. We got a lot done. We only rolled over, I think, that one time with that big water trailer. I think that was the only time we rolled over. We came real close a couple other times. Had some very, very close saves today. Oh man. Ooh, excuse me. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys being here for sure. So yeah, sorry, I'm just spacing out because I'm tired. You guys take care of yourselves. That's the important thing here. You guys take care of yourselves and have a great rest of your day, rest of your night. Does zing in your Discord? I don't know what that means. Artem. Wesley Stream Snipes. Thanks for being here, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Artem, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what that means. You can hang out here for a second to talk to you about it if you want, but oh, all right, buddy. Sorry, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to answer your question. I personally, I don't know a lot about Discord. If we didn't have to use it, I probably wouldn't. So I just don't know what you're asking. I'm sorry. I don't know what that means. But yeah, so take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your day, rest of your night, whichever side of the clock you are on. And I will catch you guys next time. Oh, is that a person? Sing? Or neighbor? I don't think they're in my Discord. I don't know. If I were to guess, I would say no. Like, I was going to sound weird, but I don't watch a lot of other streamers. So, like, these people that you guys say you watch and stuff, I don't even know who they are. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, snobby about it or anything. I just don't... I don't have a lot of time to sit and watch other streamers. But no, our Discord's not super active at the moment. It's coming back a little bit. It's been active like the last couple of weeks now, or the last week or so. It's had a big uptick, I think, in people talking, but it was active a long time ago, and then I don't know, we kind of lost our community for a while, and now it's just not coming back, which is awesome to see. Definitely awesome to see. Can't do it from mobile for some reason. Oh, I don't know. Sorry, buddy. I think there's I don't know if there's a link for it on my YouTube page or not. I don't know. We can work on it next time if we need to, or what have you. So I will catch you guys next time. So again, next time I'll be electricity so I can do it from the PC. I hope so, man. I really hope so. Your guys' situation gets better over there. For sure. But have a good night. Have a good day. Whichever side of the clock you guys are on. And I will catch you guys next time. Peace.